Had to sneak in a nice little quick stretch there. Ooh. Oh, and another one. Oh, it's just something about stretches that just feels great. Man, I really did get hit by the three major outages out of all things in the last 24 hours. I can't say yesterday. I can say 24 hours because it literally happened in the afternoon time. So first, a water main line broke. So there was no water for a little bit. It was pretty short. They fixed it pretty quickly. Then my ISP went out and it was on their side. So that was even more interesting. It wasn't out for too long, probably not even 10 minutes or so. And then this morning at like 6, so like 2 hours ago, the power flickered. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna count that one because it sounds cool that managed to happen like that. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are in the world. Hope you're enjoying your day. What is today? Today is a Thursday, 8 o'clock. Also, there's a pirate button up here. What the heck? So I'm taking these are different languages, and I know Minecraft does pirate. I'd almost be interested in trying that. I don't know. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, we were enjoying some conveyor belts. Very gorgeous conveyor belts. This brings me back. Literally yesterday. So, yeah. Oh yeah, it also reminds me. I forgot I learned the whole bucket trick now too. Alright. And with that, we're probably going to want to start into crafting of... What is it? I guess it's not really crafting. It's not Minecraft. Into making more of these furnace things. Because I want to be able to like filter off these crystals and stuff. Like, I don't really need the smeltery to begin with, but we can do it if we want. Nope. I'm gonna click a button. There we go. Now I'll never know. Ooh, look at that, 700. Okay, so I'm just gonna take what we have. Look at that size of that ingot. I want to say how much it's worth. Almost 1,000. Jeez. That's pretty crazy. And you know, honestly, what I might do, rather than taking the whole cart with me, I might just throw it in here. And go run up there. Because I don't have to actually take the cart. Cart's only if I'm buying stuff, and up here, well, you only sell. Also, there's an area over here that I have yet to look at. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll just put my money in here, and I'm gonna go check this out. Why have I not looked in here? Was it even open? I don't even know. Oh, there's a stock market. Oh, there's an iron ingot one in here. Ooh. Is that it? It's all closed. There's nothing back here. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. So like a bonfire. So there's an iron ingot. Which, unfortunately... I'm gonna have to like come around the corner and look. I mean, it's not like it's that far. So that means, we don't have to worry about it. We'll just leave it be. Next time I'll take a look before I sell, because you know, trying to get the most money I can. Okay. Speaking of most money I can, holy smokes, we're up to 2,000. That's enough for one of these bad boys. Oh, that reminds me, my notes. Uh-huh. And I have my pencil. Okay, cool. So, man, What does that leave us extra with? Roughly about 600. Give or take a little bit less than 700. Or 600, one of the two. So to get a splitter, it's 500. So I could, in fact, get a splitter, a smelter, and a funnel is 110. I don't know if I can get the funnel. I could sell another ingot while I'm there. Or something like that. I meant, like, hey yo, there's gems. I guess our first step should be, okay. Yeah, I'm probably getting more of these. That's what we'll do. And I'm gonna move this over here. Alright. Well, I'm pretty happy with this so far. It's kind of exciting. I honestly can't wait until we get, like, sorting for the gyms and all that. Also, I feel like as soon as I leave, it's gonna break down. Maybe I should wait? Maybe I shouldn't? I don't know. I just rather enjoy it. Oh. Also had all these extra pipes for something, and I don't remember what they were for. Oh, these were for the conveyor to move the items out. Maybe I look at a magnet and try to, like, play around with it and see if I can, like, automate some things, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird to try to automate those because they just pour out. I guess I could pull them onto a conveyor, but I don't have a thing to pour them. So I'm thinking we're probably going to skip out on that. That's what we'll do. Yeet. That's so satisfying. Okay. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do today. Well, in the beginning anyway. I'll give it a few more chunks here. I'm kind of just waiting for it to break down. It's kind of my first idea. All right, let's grab that. Grab one of these. Let's go back up to town. We'll sell these and then I'll take the money and probably the cart and hopefully go to town. I wonder if it'd almost be worth it to set up a second player. Just to, like, repair things here. Yeah, just make sure I actually picked up the money. I've done that before. You just have an item just sitting inside the bucket, you pick it up too quickly and it doesn't actually go out and, well, it's not there anymore. It's like, well... Nope. Geez, that's an extra 500 on top. Whoa, that's quite a bit. Because that's the splitter. I think the splitter and the funnel. Hold on, the splitter is 532. Funnel is 110. 5, so 642. 642. So I'd almost have about 2,000 left. A little bit under it. Just a bit. Tiny bit. I'm not sure what else we can get. I'd like to start, like, trying out other areas and stuff. Like, looking around, see what all that's about. Who knows? Okay. I guess I'll leave this for right now. Let's go into town. I mean, if I really wanted to, I guess I could save up to get another one. Another smelter. But I guess at this point I don't... I guess I shouldn't have smelted that one. Oh well. I guess I could always put a bucket underneath it instead of a smelter. Just an idea. All right. See, that's still red arrow, but that's the sword. What's that say? It is not. I didn't bring my map with me, did I? I think I did. Oh, I did. Nice. Also a quirk. Oh, ice helm's up there. Wait, what? Oh no, this is iron. Okay. Part of me wants to actually go, like, kind of explore things. Like, I kind of want to go up to Ice Helm. Maybe I go there first. I could have brought probably the tractor. I don't know. Maybe it's just as fast. Yeah. If there is... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do first. So, my machine's definitely going to be broken by the time I get back. That's okay. We're just out exploring, trying to learn. To be fair, I could have gone out here with just nothing in my hand. Kind of just like looked around. That's okay. Oh no, is that a green arrow? No, it's a red arrow. Because the light was red. I looked at the text. Throwing me off. So I actually need to go up that bridge. But also probably check out the other stuff too. So where are we? That's an idea. Okay, so we are right there. So that is a quarry in front of us. They're like another mining thing. Okay. What is that? Buy? Oh, you buy the area. Oh my gosh, look at the size of this thing. That's interesting. Okay. Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, what did I just skip? Because I wasn't supposed to go here. I was supposed to go more down the road. Okay. Oh, I guess we can go up to town and just kind of look. See. Explore. It's kind of exciting learning all these new little tricks. Picking them up as we go. Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, there's a path. We need to go right. So it brings back. Okay. What do we have here? We have some type of cool looking for. What the heck? Things drop down. So you put deposit gems, I'm assuming. And gem blocks come out? Cool. How do I go down? Oh, just get close to the wall. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that anvil. Jeez. And this is why we explore. It's kind of ominous. Woof. I don't think the dwarfs are here anymore. So this appears to be put gems into truck. And then these are instructions. And I fell. That scared me. Oh, for sale. Oh, you have to buy it. Which also dispenses the gems. It's kind of cool. Huh. uh, that kind of actually startled me a little bit there. I was not expecting to fall through the grates of the floor. That's okay. So what's over here? Distraction. Okay. So this has more conveyors. Are these the same price? Train conveyor. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. So this has the same stuff. It just looks like it has higher tier stuff. Including basic tier stuff. Ooh, what are these? T1. What do these do? Place on an ice helm, anvil, pedestal, smelt the required weighted resources, and then pull the lever. Oh. Forge drill master design. Place on an ice helm, anvil, pedestal, smelt required weighted, pull the lever. Oh. So you have to make these. You don't buy them. Well, I meant you have to buy like the, I guess, design, put it on the forge, and then make it. So you can make a bunch of miners. Interesting. AKA faster smelting. Or not faster smelting, but more resources. Which I'm kind of all for. Let's kind of just get a little recipe going here. Let's see what we need. So yeah, you take the little thing, you place it on a block, you put the iron or resource into the cauldron, you pull the lever, and then you have a new item. And we're not going to step on those grates again. Which I think I have to unlock. Okay, here's the hammer. There's the casting thing. Where's the pedestal? I'd assume down here or something. Yeah, right here. Okay. How do I know how much I need? Oh, and then you could back up your tractor or whatever under the thing and you could put the items. Ah, clever. There's not like a pickup thing though. Because that one just, yeah. I guess you can get your cart in here. So is that everything to see in here? I guess so. It's almost spooky. No, it left without me. Come back. Ah. Just grab onto this. Oh. I almost got crushed on that one. Wee. It's pretty quick. Okay. Oh, there's also stuff over here. Well, I honestly missed it. So we have a stone doorway. Oh, these are actually pretty cheap. So, not bad for building a house, I guess. Pillar. It's the buy button. There's also a stock market thing up here. For gems. 113. Jeez. Which is kind of convenient. Huh. I don't know if I want to stick with tier 1 or tier 2, but now that I know that, I I don't know how much they cost. Maybe I should bring my card in there. That's an idea. Should I buy one? I mean, probably not. We'll come back to it a little bit later. I know it's there. And I know I have to walk all the way back. But, eh. Wait, is there water next to this? I guess there is. Okay, noted that. I was wondering about that. I was trying to leave the cabinet open just to see if that would help with temperature. Because it reaches 80 pretty quickly in there, which is fine. Okay. So I'm probably not going to go over to that one. I don't need to go there. I'm currently right here, so I need to hook a right and then go take a left. Because I need to go to the town. Or I could just go down here and go straight. That works too. It's all good around here. It's very pretty. Oh, I do have more coffee too. I need to mess around with designs. I had a concept a long time ago. It kind of like makes the coffee for me. Sort of. I mean, it like measures the ingredients I need and all that. Kind of scoops it from a bin. I don't know. I have to. I'm still playing around with the concept. And I don't think. I haven't seen a lot. Actually, I'm gonna go check the other thing. So this is a logic compressor. Compresses cut gems useful for either handler or logic. Smelts ores and bars. So that doesn't automatically pour. That's just fancy items. Let's go up here. Let's go look. Worst case, I don't see it and we're fine. What? Oh, this is that 50? Okay, no, it's 90. What's in here? Huh. Okay. I thought this was a shop. Oh no, it's right here. I just got lost a little. Here we go. So we have a logic water pressure reader. Pass accumulate read. Turn front. Can be reset using the input on top. A logic durability reader. Every second it's facing an item which has durability. So I guess you can have it show up with like a number. Rather than like looking at it constantly or having to pull up the magnifying glass and look. You can just, yeah. Logic destroyer destroys items, then switches on, leaving no trace of the item. So it's a trash bin. Except it's a logical trash bin. A logic smelter. That smelting requires, man, the thing is vibing. Input to create bars takes damage. Okay. I'm gonna leave our logic. So this is the other thing I had. Magnet. Switch on pulls objects within 2 blocks distance. Interesting. A logic reader display. Light, delay. Logic flip hook. A logic valve. So I'm taking it. What you can do is if the water pressure is reading off, you can have it turn a valve and shut everything off. So some of the machines that take durability when plugged into water, you can just have them turn off. You just turn off all the water. And then it'll say, pressure still be 0, but, I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Buy stuff, honestly. Logic input, logic repeater, button, lever, and gates, subtract gates, equals gates, greater than gates. Huh. Pallets. The nukes and stuff. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Got some type of cemetery. Wait, am I supposed to put something on here? That looks like a sword. I have no idea. I just want to kind of check everything out. I've been over here. This is the jeweler at the front of the dragon. It's the housing. Okay, tools and equipment. Let's go get our cart. Actually, before we get our cart, let's actually pick up our conveyor thing we need. This one. Boop. Still got 2,000 left. Hey, yo. I need that. I guess this is where the, truck thing would be handy. Tractor. Tractor truck. Also not a big fan of that. Close enough. Okay. So, we are going to grab ourselves a smelter. A funnel. Oh, you can actually grab wooden tables. I feel like I've known that. Anything else? We'll eventually pick up the logic compressor. Compresses cut gems used for either hand level or logic. Now I guess I can use it for crafting gem blocks rather than having a bunch of micro gems. There's also this. You know what? That looks like little filter spots. Did I put those filters in the wrong spot? Attached to a straight pipe to filter water. A straight or T-pipe to filter water. Why does that look like it goes on that? Okay. Well, we're down to 664. Is there anything else I need? I don't think there's anything else I can really afford. I mean, I could get the shell. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Split dirt in half. The rake might not be a bad idea. I'll keep what I have for now. I'm going to go set it up. So we have the splitter. We have the pipes. What do we need now? We might have everything. I just need to dig a hole for it. Actually, how much is another splitter? Just curious. Oh, I literally have the thing on me. 500. I could buy it. I'm gonna go buy one. I want one for the rare ores. Because this one's gonna be for the gems. I'm gonna have them automatically smelt. But I want one for the more rare ore that I get. Okay. Let's go put this back. I already have a pipe. I don't have a smelter for it. But I think we're gonna be fine. And I think it would have been faster to also grab the cart instead of doing what I'm doing. Also, what's in here? Okay, this is nothing. Phew. I thought there was little mini drills or something you can get. It'd be kind of cute. Oh, Megan. A little bit more to the left. There we go. We get it all? Cool. To home. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to flatten out the area. Put the thing on it and call it a day. Put like a little bucket or something underneath it to catch all the rare ore. I guess I could also put a cauldron there, but why do I feel lost? Okay, I'm not. I've never gone on this path apparently to the corner. I've always gone up the hill. Ah, I got so confused. That's beautiful. Geez, nighttime lasts for a long time. Maybe it has been daytime and I just haven't paid attention. It just hit me. I have it set to 30. Okay, that makes sense. I'm still debating on that one. Like, that's a hard middle ground. Someday we'll be at 1080, 60. Alright, we're across the bridge. No tolls to pay. That'd be interesting. Have like a one-way bridge kind of thing. And you have to pay to cross it. Or maybe to have a vehicle cross it. You can cross it, but... I don't know. Okay, we're back home with goodies. Yeah, I had a feeling something was gonna break. It does not look like it got very far. Well, on the bright side, I don't have to worry about anything spilling. Should probably also sleep so I can see. Let's turn off the water. I don't know if anything else gets damaged while I do this. Okay, I need the hammer. Yep. Take the cork, put it out here. One, two, and then we get a splitter. Another one. Starting to get to the point where it's like, I don't know where to put this stuff. So this is the one I want inside one of the furnaces, but we don't have it yet. So I'm not gonna worry about it. There we go. Pickaxe. Oh, well, whoops. I guess it doesn't matter. Get the cork. There we go. This time it's not backwards. We will grab a crystal. Put it on that. And we'll grab our new smelter. Put it there. Take our funnel. I don't really think I need the funnel. Still gonna have it because I think it's a little bit more accurate. And now I need to find where I just never moved it, right? Ooh, not that chunky brick. Should I just leave that back there? Probably. I think this is empty too. Okay. So with that, right, I have to fix that because I did dig a hole there, but I don't have a thing. All right, let's go get the construction hammer and we can fill this in. Maybe I should just get more flooring. I'm just salvaging what I have at the moment. Let's also lock some of this stuff in so I don't have an oops. No oopses around here. Like that's ever gonna stop me. Right. How much do I have? 130. So we can get a couple. Don't ask me why I just backed it on there. I don't know. Maybe I wanted it to feel like a truck. Before I accidentally grab something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now into 92 gold pieces. Which is still enough for a wrench. I mean, we have wrenches, but I'm going to have to invest in another bag soon. You have yet to do that. Interesting. All right. A few more floor spaces. But good morning. Hope you're enjoying your day. Okay. So I'll kind of just fill in these spots. So I don't have to worry about the thing. Great morning so far? Interesting. It's good to hear. Got up at midnight though. Have you seen what happens? Oh, I've seen what happens. Let's wait to get the items to your base. Oh boy. Just had a bison burger and potato wedges just a while ago. I haven't had a bison burger in a long time. Because we have this, it's not too far from here, but it's a, I can't say it's really a reserve. But they have like all kinds of oddities and stuff like that. Because they have actual bison on the land. It's kind of crazy. Working on getting your build set up on Snow Ruin Falls. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty fresh. So I have no idea what it, like a non one, I guess you'd say, is. I don't know what even the terminology would be. Yeah, they're pretty good. I haven't been there in a long time. Kind of just one of those oddity things that some states have. Oh, well, there goes the bag. Oh no, another one broke. Cool. It would be all at once. Well, I'm about to have like a extra runoff thing here. I know it's not worth the value, but still, I need it. I can't make more money without it. There we go. And everything's running again. So another thing was, you could possibly put the filters on this thing. What those spots look like. I don't think it makes a difference. I don't think there's a way to tell when they're gonna break either. Luckily, this thing hasn't broke. Though I feel like this is much easier to repair than 5 of these. Maybe it's slower at breaking altogether. I don't know. Oh, I guess I still had money here. Oh well. Yay, more conveyors. How to get that one ore? Do I have another bucket? I have my spending bucket. And just my runoff bucket. Speaking of runoff bucket. Question is this just going to push it because it's an empty filter? Oh, it does. Not what I was looking forward to. Oh. Interesting. So an all filter will just push, or an empty filter will allow everything. So what, this is an empty blacklist then? How does that work? Okay. Oh. There we are. I also need to check the ingots when I go back up there. Oh, we could see if the crystal one works now. I mean, it should. I haven't had a problem with any of the others. I may have just missed it. Yay, it works. Okay. This thing is getting kind of full. Maybe I should find a use for this. I guess I could just throw it in here. I just don't want it to fill up. Is what I'm avoiding. No, I don't think that's gonna be anytime soon. We better just leave it empty. What? Oh. Really? An empty... Okay, so no, an empty conveyor will go 1 to 1. So this should go in here. Oh, that's funny. Unfortunate, but funny. Okay, well... I'm gonna go ahead and go sell these, and I'm probably gonna go get another basket. Because now I need to wait for the other ore to spawn. Come in. One of the two. Alright. 615. I have a feeling I need those rare ores for the tier 2 machines. Just a thought. Alright, let me go get a bucket. I honestly might just do. I might just drop it here. Pick up this, and then go buy it. Hey, Red Dog. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're enjoying your day. There's the baskets. Let's see. 603 left over. Go buy ourselves a toolkit. Myself, I've been doing good too. I'm having a pretty interesting day so far. Let's see, in the last, I don't know. Oh, that doesn't work. The last 24 hours or so, I've had both my water, internet, and power have a little hiccup, I guess you would say. So it's been a very interesting day. I couldn't imagine. And the strangest part is that it wasn't like any of my stuff that did it. Which even makes it crazier. And I had no control over the 3 things. 24 hours. Crazy. But, you know, playing a little bit of Hydroneer. which has been an extreme blast. I'm honestly enjoying this game possibly a lot more than I thought I would. I mean, I do love factory games and automation. The automation should have been the dead giveaway for me. Which is one of those things that as soon as I see it, it's like, well, add a cart. And I think the more automatable something is, so like modern Minecraft, the more I absolutely just fall for it. And that's saying something because I have yet to play Satisfactory, though I think I have it installed and everything. That's crazy to think. I don't know, maybe because this one gives me more of a Minecraft vibe. I don't know. And I'm surprised I haven't got like a gemstone yet in a while. Oh, speaking of which, you know what I might just do? Rather than it randomly going from one to another, I'm just gonna put this up here for right now. It works. It works. Okay. Seen a lot of interesting Hydroneer streams. Yeah. You kind of build your own base and stuff. So you got your funnels, your smelters. It still runs off all the same premise, but it's got like logic gates and stuff. I'm just excited to find out what's like a little bit deeper in the game. And they're still like updating things too. So there could be some amazing things coming in the future. Which I think I heard someone talking about like on their YouTube page or something like that. You can suggest ideas. And more than 8-bit graphics. Fair enough. I mean, Minecraft's 16-bit. I guess you can always upgrade it too. Or 1 meter bit. Of course, I like filter this to be just the ruby, and that's all I ever get. No other gemstones, apparently. Any fuller? No. Kind of just maintaining it right now. I know I could be working on something maybe. Like I could probably unplug this cord and like actually sift my own stuff. But at the same time, it's like, it's kind of doing it just for me. And it's doing it faster than I can. Maybe I should invest in another one. I did not grab the price of the mold. I should have just picked it up. Just to see what the price is. Or the, if it tells me what I need. Or how all that works. Because I'd like to eventually get a tier 2 miner. I don't think tier 2 is going to be too easy to get where I am right now. Maybe a tier 1. That's what I'm waiting for. Oop. I love just watching it go up. Then you just pour it. I'm not going to pour the last one. And then we sell it. These massive ingots. So yeah, if you like automation, then you probably get a kick out of this game. I think it was on sale too. So bonus. Okay, first things first, I'm checking over here. The stock market. Nope. No, 83. Whew. Why would I ever want to sell over there? That's interesting. Okay, 1,000. Man, back in the day, I could just dream of getting that much. You like automation? Don't like TD-ness? Fair enough. Some games are very tedious with some of the things you have to do. There you go. 1,500. Have I got any more goodies? Nope. Because I know for like, there's Minecraft mod packs and stuff that make a lot of crafting and automation very, very tedious. And I really don't like those. I mean, it's one thing for it to be fun, it's another thing if it's just like annoying thing that you have to do over and over to get to work. Oh, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Could have been a little bit quicker there, buddy. Mr. Crystal. We're eventually going to have one of these where it drops all 4 in the same row. The chances aren't 0. It's like printing your own money. Such good stuff. Okay. With this much money, I'd almost be tempted to go back there. Also, I'm gonna drop off this cork. Don't really need it right now. I also have a bunch of extra stuff. Let's see, everything else is fair enough. It's gonna be left. So what I might end up doing, I might actually just take this off. I should be able to pop it while it's running. Oh, I don't have a straight fuse. Whoops. Here's what I'll do. I'll just put a T-junction. So. And then we can kind of use it up both up. Who knows? Maybe I'll need the setup for something. There we go. Oh, wait. That stays there. Perfect. Then when I get the Claudia more, I think that's what it's called, we won't have to worry about it anymore. And then I'll have the gemstone polisher, if that exists. I don't know. Grinder, maybe? We'll see. And then I'll have just gemstones being shot out into this. Then I'll need a system of like having buckets be moved, because I'll have to pick up the bucket and go sell it, which will be actually pretty easy, especially if it automatically does that. Because then if there's a giant cluster of crystals in there, I don't have to worry about it. I guess I could also compress the crystals too. But that's going to require more splitters for each different one, I assume. Okay. Oh, there's one. Come here, you. You're exactly what I wanted to see. Yay! It's finished. Guess I might as well do this. And then that. There we go. How long have I been playing this game as a whole? I think about 10 hours I'm up to now. Because I played, what was it? It wasn't yesterday I started. 2 days ago? I played for about 4 hours. Yesterday I played for another 4 hours, so that would have been about 8 hours. And then I'm up to 1 hour, so 9 hours. Yeah, I pretty much just bought the game. Oh, I need a hammer. There we go. I even have a little notepad and stuff that I've been putting all the prices of stuff on since I haven't remembered them yet. Speaking of which, I need to go write down the price of, you have almost 7,000 or 700 hours in this. Wow. I don't know how much is like kind of AFK and just letting everything run. I mean, you still got to maintain stuff. But fair enough. Jeez. It's definitely a lot of time. I'll give you that. I guess I did the gyms already. Okay. Well. So do I go ahead and just move this? Yeah, that would have been a smart idea. It's fine. Okay. How much do I have now? 1,500. I might just go over there. Oh, something broke. Oh, yay, we're back to the first one again. I might just go back to the, thing. The weird mountain. And, just kind of, like, look at the stuff. I might buy it. I might not. I don't know. I haven't decided. I guess I should wait. I'll buy one. I'll buy the little thing, because maybe it'll tell me. Maybe it'll tell me when I pick it up. We'll find out when we get there. Give me that. Ruby. Okay. Let's keep the iron ingot. So if the stock market isn't ready, I'm just going to wait. When you get the pipes, the intake pipe and belts will go faster. Yeah, I noticed they're very expensive, and I saw that it's like 250% increased pressure, which pressure equates to speed. But I have no idea if that's going to run through the filters faster. Because I don't know if the filters are time-based or amount of water-based, which I don't think there is water. I think it's just pressure. So, yeah. Huh, I wonder if I can mix and match the pipes too. Because this part doesn't need to go any faster. But this part, I'm going to assume that can go faster and would be wonderful to have to be speeding up. So I guess that would be the first question is, can I speed up all of this, which is going to be expensive, and I don't have to do that? All right. Let's go to sleep first. And then I'll go up there and sell ingots. I'm not going to sell the iron ones. I'll probably keep on those for right now. Because I know there's a second stock market thing. Which at that point I might as well just... Actually, I should bring it with me. Because if the market's up here, then, you know. Simply I'm going to sell it here. It's going to be like 110 or maybe 101%. And then I'm going to turn around and it's going to be like 160 or something over at the other one. It's usually how it goes. You high? Nope. You low. So I'm going to hold on to that. Sell this. There we go. I don't think the iron ingots are going to be any higher. It's just hopes right now. All right, let's drop that. Take our money. Stack it. Almost 2,000. Not bad. Should hit 2,000 with that bar. Everything should last for a very long time, because I remember between that one and the next one, it was kind of a bit when I placed it. Okay. To go do math on pipes. As in, I need to go get the pricing. I don't know if it was 600 per pipe. I was about to say, I feel like 600 would be too high. And then I realized how kind of that is the end tier at the moment. Which almost has me wondering if they're going to have another tier pipe. But also, doesn't the pipe decrease pressure by 2% each? Pipe? Oh, I'm going to have to math. Oh. Yeah, if I have it too far away from water, it's not going to be as... Oh, there's boosters. Yep. Tier 3 will be coming out soon. Nice. I know they literally just had an update. I don't remember what they changed. But yeah. Okay, I hope I didn't just take a route that's not gonna work. Okay, we're good. I also might want to get a speeding cart. Where was the stock at? I think I passed it. Yeah, it was on the road. Whoops. Let's order things. Yeah, I've seen that one. That was the first patch. I know 2.0 is the one I was talking about. Because I was having that actual issue with the sorter, and then I kind of gave up on them and got to the point where I had conveyors, and it's like, well, hey, look at that. Also, that doesn't look like iron. Is it? It's not iron. It's gold. Or collodium. One of the two. Lol. It's not iron. Lol. Hmm. Oh well. It's funny. I thought that was iron the whole time. I also need to find out about that tractor. I still yet to touch it. Alright, let's go sell this. And they really do put distance on everything. It's not much, but it's honest work. Alright, cart, come back here. There you go, 2,000. I came here for something, I don't even remember what it was. Oh. I meant to go up to the mountain. But also, this. Hooks onto conveyor belts, polishes gems that pass through. Now, does that actually take off the stone? I'm assuming the grindstone is like the polisher. Forge iron, hooks on a conveyor belt, and shreds excess dirt down into smaller physical size. I don't know if that makes a difference. It's also a dirt shredder. Because I just have like the little dirt clusters going into it. I don't think I need a second one. Or like a grinder at the moment. Because I don't have like multiple things. I feel like you feed all the dirt into like one conveyor. And then that's kind of problematic. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did I want to get this? I know I was going to look at the pipes. That was something I was going to write down the list of. I just remembered. Okay. So it's the intake that was expensive. Okay. Let me write this down real quick. Apparently on the back. Intake collodium is going to be 632. For the regular pipe, it's a decreased water pressure by 2.5. Okay. I should also keep notes on this stuff. Like 200%, 250%, 250%. That looks like 25%. There we go. Pipe straight. 210 with a 2.5% down. There we go. And let's see. curve. It might honestly be worth picking things up and moving them around just to get a little bit less decreased water pressure kind of thing. So a turn is going to be 286 with a decrease as the same. T pipe. At this point, I'm literally just putting a T. That's funny. It's 295 with the same decrease. Do I have everything? I guess. Laser shard. I should probably get one of these at some point. A tank is going to be 853. Boost up to the intake. There we go. That one is not too good there. All right. So I guess now when I go back home, I could do the math on it. I also could grab a smelter right now if I wanted to, and a funnel. I could also do this. I'm curious. Wait, I don't think I have 2,300. Do I? No. I just want to test this thing out. Let's see how it goes. We still have a bit of a chunk of change. There we go. Also, I kind of want to look at like speedy carts and all that too. There's agile carts and speedy carts. Or fast, I guess. I guess agile would be turning the y-axis. On the y-axis. X, Y. Okay, so Y is straightforward. And then Z is up and down. That's weird they would say... Oh, agilely. Oh my goodness. It does not say y-axis. So that's 740. Quickly agile. Quickly. I think I want quickly. And then what am I going to do with my cart now? Poor little cart. I'm just going to like leave it behind. I guess at some point I might just leave it here. Because then all I have to do is bring cash with me. And then like walk home with it. Okay. Hello, new cart. I guess you could try it before you buy it. Okay, this does feel a lot faster. It's kind of sad to see it go. The amount of adventures we were on, buddy. Oh, but you are slow. No forgetting that. Okay. Now there's less time that things will break down while we're gone. I'm sure something probably did break. It probably has that amount of time. And before I find out carts break down slowly. Please don't add that. Man, I am zooming. This is quite the cart upgrade. So I need to find out if that's actually gold or caladium. That is on the stock market there. I'm going to say it's gold. Because I don't think the rarest one is going to be right there. Also, when I get back home, I need to do the math on how many pipes I need. And really hope. I mean, like, really, really hope I didn't goof it up. Also, I wonder, if I was to put a better pressurized pipe, like right there. Yep, look at that, broke. If I was to put a better pressurized pipe and then put like the booster thing of equal value on here, is that in fact going to make it faster? This one never seems to break. I wonder if this is more efficient or if I should put one in front. I don't know how it all works. All I know is this thing has yet to break. Again. Knock on wood. Okay. So can I get more efficient? I am one block off. I mean, if I wanted to be exact, I could say I'm 2 blocks off. But the bridge is kind of there. It's kind of rough to say. Not like I couldn't move this and have a conveyor. This is going to cost me in the long run, though. And plus, I can have the breakdown things. At some point, I should probably like dig into the ground and actually place this thing deeper too. How's this thing going? Oh yeah, I bought the gemstone thing. Let's see if this thing works. Does it work? Oh, it does. So guess what? I have a bunch of stuff in there. Ta-da! Guess who doesn't have to do that anymore? Aha! So everything is going to be sorted now. Ooh, also we got another nugget of that. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the ingot. Oh, that's empty. That one's empty too. Okay. We're good. Alright, put that in there. That is a big boy ingot. Okay. I guess we should probably start doing the math now. Okay, so we need a turn, a T. Okay, let's count how many we need like per each thing. So I need 1 T. I almost feel like I should put this on a different sticky note. So I need 1 T. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. Four turns. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 straight. And then the intake. Yep, there we go. Okay. And now we do a little bit of math. Something that wouldn't hurt also is to get a booster thing. An intake boost. One of the tanks. And then I was thinking about moving this T-junction back to here, the turn right here, which will just move that pipe there, and then I have the booster right here. So that should give it full speed for this machine. The rest, I don't care too much about. I mean, it's probably going to move faster because it's only like, what, like, I don't think these have a decrease at all. Oh, wait, by 3? Oh, so it's going to move faster straight up. Oh. Okay, I don't have to worry about the decrease in pressure. Cool. Because it's actually going to have better pressure. Interesting. Okay. Let's get out a calculator here. Let's get my one on my phone real quick. Calculator. Where are you? There you are. So we need 1T, which is going to be 295. Then we're going to need 4 turns. So 4 times the price of turns, which is 286. Which that's, yeah, cool. Nope, side. Hold on. Trying to do math and make money here. Which is going to put us up to 1,439 so far. That's before we add the intake and the tank. That's just the T in the turn for 1,400. That's quite a bit. And then we need straights. Okay, I'm going to add the tank price to it too. So for 7 straights, so 7 times the price of a straight pipe, which is 210. Woo! So that just doubled the cost. 1 intake. This is where it's going to bite me in the butt. There we go. An intake's going to be 632 plus the tank, which is going to be 853. So for the straights, the intake and the tank, it's going to be 2,955. So about 3,000 for just that. And then we add the 1,439 to it, giving our grand total up to be 4,394. Quite a chunk of change there, I must say. Okay, now that we know how much we need, we can do a little bit of chilling. Everything's still running, right? Man, what broke? Always break at the same time, those two. Okay. That's about right. I don't know if they break less often or how the filters work. I don't know. There's got to be a more efficient way of doing the filtering. I mean, it's only like a small inconvenience, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. Okay. So, let's get around 5 grand. How much are we sitting at right now? That's a chunk of change sitting right there. We have almost 1,000. So, we're already off to a pretty decent start. Also, do I move faster with this thing? I think I do. Oh, hello. No, I don't turn as fast. That's okay. Yeah. I'm actually going to grab these ingots. I love how I just kind of like left these behind. It's like, yeah, you know what? Let's get a little bit bigger ingots here. There we go. That. Oh, look at that. We got 2. Grab that one. Whew. Yeah, I probably could have left that. Oh well. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put the big ingot in there. It's kind of nice being able to move faster. Ooh, we'll go check the iron too. I might just do that before I even disembark this cart. Okay. What are we up? Oh, no, we're down. 88. I'm going to pass on that one. All right. A little bit of gold. That's 800. Iron. good chunk of change. Definitely getting richer. Make sure I actually picked up the money. Okay, I did. So we're about halfway there. Give or take. So it really doesn't matter which way you leave this cart. Okay. This thing break down? Nope, still going. Cool. Oh, I could have brought that with me. Oh well. This got anything in it? Nope. So I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to remove this. I'm going to put the thing there. Oh, speaking of which, here comes one. So I'm just going to mix this up. I'll take this. We're going to place it, I don't know, here for right now. Take that. I hope this will work here. I guess with the pickaxe, I will. We move a little bit of this dirt that's sticking in. I don't like the look of it. Also kind of throws off the thing a little bit. Okay. Let's throw one of these onto it and see if it actually will go in now. Please go ahead and make me not fish this thing up. Nice. Oh, there's 4 in here. Ooh. Pulls out another one. Oh, there's 5 in here. I wish. Okay. So now I have an extra basket, which is perfect for the gems. Speaking of which, here comes one right now. And this is why I want an actual storage thing. Okay. Oh, so this one's full. Guess I could run. Actually, let's pour the one ore first. Yeah. Okay. Throw that in there. Grab these very small ingots, which are actually kind of big. All right. I don't really care to look at the stock market. It's not like they're that much. I don't think it's going to be that much more. Okay, 800. Huh? I think it's the same as the running speed. Fair enough. We'll be fine. I have the money. I'm going to put the money in the cart. $3,000. So we're about. So ironically, we're about 1,002 coins off. So we're pretty close. We don't need the grindstone anymore. That's actually really weird. Hee hee. Cool. So the bucket is unfortunately the first to go. I need like a wall of things I don't use anymore as like a progression level, which I might need them again, but it'd be kind of nice to keep them always locked up kind of thing. Okay. Wow, we really do need another wrench thing here. Still 1,000 away though. So something I could do. Skip the tank. How much does the tank cost? 800. No, still gonna need that. The intake is 600. Like I was thinking of just upgrading the pipes first, but at this point I might as well just not do that and just kind of wait until I actually have enough. Ooh, another gemstone. Like as much as I want to use the anvil and craft the items, it didn't feel like it was much of a use. Maybe a little bit later I will. Maybe there'll be like, I think there's an automated forge. I know there's like a logic forge. Maybe that will do it. Maybe I can make the necklaces that. I'll have it stick it into a bucket. And then I'll go take the bucket to the shop, sell them, kind of thing. Or swords. The swords always seem to be high until they're not. Oh, here comes another rare one. See if I place this back in there correctly. Wish I had another concrete block. I mean, I could. Just as a cautionary thing. Nice. Jeez, 2? You spoil me. Okay. I don't trust it. There we go. Okay. This. There. Take this bucket. Drop there. We put a new one here. Alright, let's go sell this. I only need like, what? 1,000? 2,002? I think that's to get the exact amount I need. And I kind of want a little bit more in case I need to get the wrenches. Because, well, I don't have any more other than the one. I'm still like 300 off. Huh? Oh well. But that'd be only for 900. So I'm 400 off. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy the wrenches first. And just have them. I was about to say, did I leave one in here? Because with the wrenches, don't you get like 5 uses versus 1? It would be 5. Even if it was 3 per one, it's still a better deal. That's not... There we go. That's mine. Thank you. Whee! Nice. Okay. Now we just give it a little bit of time. And the gems are missing. Someone didn't place it close enough, apparently. There we go. I guess I need a funnel. Fair enough, actually. A little up ramp and a funnel. That wouldn't hurt. So I think we have everything smeltable. This is going to be just gems. Too bad you can't, like, change the side this is on. Should probably lock that. Or I accidentally remove it. Also, that one's a very important one. Oh, there's actually some in there. Oh, and there's about to be another one. Man, why you just... It's like the giving tree. It just keeps giving. Mmm. Smell that money. I'm just gonna dump these pans. So I wonder if I could put a conveyor belt. So I put the turn that goes down, and then I go down here. What if I put a conveyor belt that pushes these forward? And So these will drop off onto here, and then the conveyor will keep pushing these. Which I don't know if they'll like stack up and get stuck, or how that works. Hmm. Works for me, I guess. There we go. You know, it might have already happened. It dropped all of them at the same time. Oh, there's one right now for a 3. Boop. Ah, the gem has to be always very far away. There's a 2. And there's a 1. It's funny. So it needs to go... If I want the maximum, it needs to be crystal... Or, sorry, no, gemstone, which I guess doesn't really drop off of anything, so it doesn't really count. Plenty more, crystal, gold, iron, in that order. It needs to come out. So we need to wait for the most expensive ore. Is it just gold? I can't wait to speed up this process. More money. Jeez. I know, not that much. Still. I need like a certain spot I drop it on. And it's a little off. Nope, that's definitely off. Maybe right between these 3? That's actually a good one. Okay. Let's go make some money. I'm like right there now. So it's like I just want to be able to get it and get done. We'll buy stuff. We'll buy fancy stuff. Is that enough? No, I think I need 600. Which I think I just spent like 200 of it. So I'm gonna need more now. Oh well, it's worth it to buy the wrenches because you know what? I'm gonna need them. 100%. Without a doubt. Okay, so actually we're only 64 away right now. That's annoying. Funny, but annoying. I'm about to say, where's all the stuff at? So we're 64 away. Interesting. I wonder if I can, yeah, that's 400. Should have poured the ingot. Am I right? Great. And now when I go buy the pipes, it's probably going to be one breaks. Or maybe not. I don't know. Either way, it's usually when I leave. It's when they break. Well, I usually leave because I have enough money and it didn't break. I also wonder if like picking up the pipes resets them. I feel like that would be a bug. And therefore an exploit. Okay. I'll be back, machinery. Don't break on me. You probably will. Also, that is a very angry looking rock. Anyway. Rock's got some attitude. All right. Snowy biome. To a nice pine. I can't wait for smell-o-vision kind of style things. It'd be cool, just like running through a game or something like that. Just smelling things. Like, ooh, flowers. Interesting concept. See, what I would like to see more of is if we could find out a way, which is kind of odd, to like incorporate into our dreams, like video games kind of thing. So we could play with like friends when we sleep. So it's like, oh, you get like, so if you has like sleep 8 hours to get your full rest. On top of that, you get like 8 hours to game. If your friends sleep at the same time as you, they can game with you. Multiplayer experience. You could play like Minecraft. I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh. Game's like, oh, he's picking up a pipe. Watch out. Okay, good. And we need 1 T. I pity the pipe. Blue. Need 4 turns. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whew. Starting to add up. No, actually, this part's going to be the one that adds up. 7 straights. 1, 2, a 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So this should equate to exactly 4,394. Well, no, we put the exact amount of stuff we needed in there when it's the number. Math. 383 left over. Cool. Let's go home. Install our new pipes. Whee! Just tooting along. Little trotting. Little trot. Yeah, we can go up the hill. I kind of wish they would put like a little bit of a nerf on speed if you go up or like go onto like dirt or grass with a cart, just to nerf it a little bit. Just so people use the paths more, because it just feels kind of odd. The fact I can go up this side of a mountain, side of a hill, I should say, with as much speed as I could just go down the road. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. Like, I feel like I should be like just a tad bit punished, not like dramatically punished. Which I guess that would have, they would have to program it. And I don't, yeah, that's not going to be something that's too easy. Because the gravel floor is making the same one as the dirt, so they just textured over a single thing. There's Angry Rock. He's even holding up a lantern. Angry Rock Man. I see no sun. It's nighttime. Make it all. Okay. What broke? It's like I counted on it. I don't even think we got that much. Oh, maybe we did. More cloudy more in there. Okay. Hey, we're gonna get a bunch of free pipes too. Well, not really free, is it? Okay. So, how we're gonna start this is we're gonna take this up. Oh. Actually, how we're gonna start this is we're gonna take the hammer and unlock this. Oops. Oh well. Not like it matters. Alright, we'll take the intake. See, like, that looks like you could put the things on it, and I'm really curious to see if you can. Though I feel like it's going to be a pain in the rear to do it. I have a bad feeling that this isn't actually going to work. Maybe the pressure's just too high. Where's all my pipes at? Oh, I have them all the way over here. What am I doing? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. There's the T pipe. We're just going to replace this one. There we go. That pipe is over here vibing. Let's take a turn, which we could just take that one. Kind of trying to not do all this. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. On the curve. It looks like macaroni. Delicious pipes. Interesting. Oh, it is running a lot faster. Wonder if that's like saying, hey, the pressure's actually not too great here. Oh boy. Well, then I gotta take one of those straight pipes. Did I account for this turn here? I don't even know. Yeah, I did. It's right here. That one could be a straight. There you go. I'm just gonna turn it off right now. Just beat the filters into the ground. Hello. How you doing today, Dorito? We are working on the pipes, making it a little bit faster today. There we go. And now let's see. Oh. I want to be able to see inside of it. That's definitely not seeing inside of it. That's still not seeing inside of it. There we go. Okay. See if this works. This will be fine. I guess I did grab an extra pipe because I calculated this one to be one. So this doesn't actually have to have something in it. Cool. Back to work. Ooh. Back to work again. Sounds like someone's having an enjoyable day. Nothing like going into work. Do I actually have to drop this in there? If that's the case, that's funny. I don't feel like this is going any faster. Call it a hunch, but I think the pipes here don't technically make it go any faster. Okay, where's my hammer at? I need to... kind of lock this stuff. I need like a depressurizer. What's it at? 180? So I think the irony with this is the pressure is so high that it might be losing it. I don't know. Oh, I can't pick that up. Also now I have all these pipes. I'd be curious to see. 222. So yeah, no, there's a limit to how much you can put in the pipes. Which means I don't need to put this in here because it's too much. Also, I feel it's kind of strange. Hold on, I want to like put a little one in there, little ingot. I think this is how it works. I'll just put that in there. Maybe I'll grab a crystal when it comes out if I can. I bet they are kind of moving a little bit quick. All right, let me just turn that down because that's gonna get annoying real quick. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. Just need to finish your pipes for the steam to go away. Your machine benefits from the higher pressure. I don't know if there's a cap though to this because it's not a Claudium pipe. Like I don't know if like 180 is the maximum. I assume that the steam isn't. It's fine. But is this working? But hi, Lord Bacon. Hope you're enjoying your day. Technically yes, technically no. Ooh. I have a feeling it's that the pressure's so high it has a maximum. It doesn't feel any too much faster. It does feel a little bit faster, but not too much. I'll leave it in there, see if it actually uses it. We'll ignore that. I'll change them out at some point, but in the meantime, I have a bunch of pipes that I need to find a use for. I guess I could go down to the mountain, which was one of the tasks I was going to do. And kind of get a basic understanding of everything. Should I just walk there or should I take the cart? I don't really have much money. You know what? I have enough. All right, we'll come back to it. We'll see how fast it goes. Let's go learn some new things. I keep forgetting it's a lot further than I thought it would be. Yeah, to the ice helm. I'm currently in the process of learning how the forge works. I've kind of checked it out a little bit. I got the understanding that you take the little idle thing, you place it on the pedestal, you put the resources in, and you pull the lever and it does the thing. Why are you walking? Use the truck? I don't know if that truck was for free or not. And I don't know if it's faster or if it takes power. I haven't... I keep meaning to try it. But I just keep taking the cart to places. So it is free. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'll remember that next time. Not like I'm too far from it right now. Is it actually this or that much faster than the speedy cart? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. It's way faster than walking. be there by now. I'm kind of almost there, but I know what you mean. Technically, I can't bring the tractor inside, though. Though I could put a bucket. Is there fall damage? I don't even know if there's damage. Also, it uses water for power. Like an anvil. Oh. Yeet. Alright. Where was the store at? I think the store was actually down below. Yeah, it was. No fall damage? Okay. Wait, was it back here? Okay, it is back here. Okay, so I have the pallet and all that stuff. So this. T1, T2. Oh, okay. So this is how much iron ingots it takes. I'm assuming that's Claudium ore. Well, because it's a Claudium intake booster. Yeah. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. So if I want a forged iron drill, that is hefty. It's quite an amount. But there's no gems or anything. Harvester. Place in the highest. Harvester. I can't remember. What is this? Is this the Fisher? No. This is like this. But better? Yeah, because it's T2. Okay. You only have one T2 drill? Yeah, they do look a little expensive. 1,000 iron and 300. Woo! So I'm probably going to just get this one. This is really cool. What is this? Intake booster. I'm going to say this goes on your truck. Yeah, I haven't been getting too much. I don't even think I've gotten 300 yet in total. Booster. Maybe it... I guess it boosts machines? It's like a storage tank. Oh, I go here. And I forgot my money. We don't talk about it. It's just a booster for your intake pipes. Okay. So that's what you put on the pipes. Oh, so it increases the pressure. Interesting. I almost just walked past my cart. Both the iron and the Claudium. Because I didn't know if that's where you can put, if that's where you put the filter, because it looked like it, but one side wasn't like connected. Because I definitely see it. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, because I couldn't understand this part because it like closed it off. Because if you look at the filters, I almost thought if one of these goes into it, then kind of didn't really make sense. Anyway. Go take my money. And we'll go drop it off at the cart. And now we have a new goal to actually bring iron ingots. And the tractor. Tractor truck. Oops. Whoops. I like how there's a sign there. Okay. That is one design later. T1, 300. That shouldn't take too long to get. Plus that'll be doubling our resources. Okay. So that's there. We just need the 300 now. Alright, back home. Be glad I don't have the first cart still. What was that noise? Was that the... I'm gonna miss it. Nope. Oh, maybe it was the ropes. I thought it sounded like a grunt. Like there was enemies in this game. Dun, dun, dun. I just want something relaxed. Also, what's up there? Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, I have to check things out. Just a little bonfire. Okay, so it's just debris. It's also, I guess, the other back there is the other plot. Okay. All right. I guess I could have gone off the edge over there too. Yep. How's it going, Hydroneer? Learning a lot as we go, but I am enjoying it rather quite a bit. A lot of fun. A lot of water. It's like hydrating the land. But yeah, slowly making it there. We've kind of automated ingots, sort of, as in I still have to pour them. That's okay. Oh. You have any questions, let me know. All right. I can't think of any at the moment, but I'll keep you posted. All right, back to the farm. All right. Got ourselves... I guess I'll leave that in the cart. Don't need that. Let's head to bed. What am I going to do with all these pipes? Nope. A little bit of broken. A little quick fix. We're back in business. Okay, 200 ingots. Ooh, that's going to take a while, isn't it? How much is this? Yeah. Kind of nice. All right, so 45 weight. What was that? I need 300. So I'm assuming that's 300 weight because one ingot's worth. That's interesting. It's not rounded. It's going to be fun. All right. You guys back into the smeltery with you? So I'm going to start selling gold. Oh, and I wanted to check on that crystal too. Okay, so it's not actually using it. I'll have to say it ever will. Just because the pressure is so high. This is an actual crystal. Might be doing something. Alright, how are we looking over here? Quite a few gems. Got some gold. I think we can pour some gold and sell that. Don't need that on hand. I also need to get used to the tractor. Let's go test it out, shall we? So how do you hook this thing up to water? Okay, how do I drive it? Okay, Q. Interesting. Surprised E doesn't do anything. Oh wow, that is much faster. That is... I don't know, a little strange. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. So instead of pushing E, because you can push E to pick things up, But you can also push Q. Or I guess it's Q to drop. But also E to drop. So you can pick stuff up and still drop it in there without actually getting into the truck. Fair enough. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. I don't think I need gold. What is that worth? 700? Yeah, it should be fine. Let's go sell it real quick. Alright, easy money. So many new things to explore. I'm tempted to get the gym compressor. I kind of want to see what that's like. Not the gym compressor. Alright. Okay, there's quite a few in there. Let's see, what town is that going to be in this? I guess I could take this. So how do you fill this thing up with water then? Do I just go drive it in the river? Or maybe it's just infinite tank. Yeah. I guess I should probably go bring my money too. Oh. Huh. So I'm slowly turning. So I hit Q to drop it instead of E. Oh, I guess it was in the tree. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. At least it came with me. There we go. Slight hiccup. We're back on the road. Oh my goodness. How fast is this thing? Oh, this is terrifying. So are the other tractors faster? I assume there's a more agile one and a faster one. Kind of like how the carts are. Oh, and it's still getting faster. Yep, I saw that coming. Yeah, I'm a little scared to push shift. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I wonder if there's a boost, but at the same time, it's like, come on. Okay. Brake. We're good. No hiccups. We didn't accidentally drive into the river. Okay, I came here for something. I just got too much enjoyment out of that I can't remember what I was here for. Oh, the gym compressor. I knew it. Alright, I'll give it a try on the way back. Oh, I guess I don't have enough for it. Oh, that's a logic compressor. That's the same. Oh. I see those in the corner. 2,300. Oops, I forgot my rest of my stuff. I guess I gotta go back. All right. I think turning slows me down where it doesn't do anything. There has to be a sharp corner. All right, I'm holding shift. Oh, this was a bad idea. Not the bridge part. Not the bridge part. I had to let go of shift. Okay, we're back. Oh, this is terrifying but fun at the same time. Well, I seem to already be back at the farm. don't really have a straight shot is the problem. You know what? I'm going to drop off my money before I try this out too much here. I don't want to lose this to the sea. I'm going to start in here. I'm going to forget about it, but you know what? Oh well. Oh, space bar. I'm completely read that wrong. All right. Oh. All right. Get around this corner and I'll hit space. Oh. Oh. Oh, that scared the ever living world out of me. What in the world was that? Did my truck just jump? Oh! Huh. So, I guess if I need to go somewhere, I could just do that. All right, then. That is a creative way to unstuck a truck. Honestly, I was not expecting that. I was about to say something about the burnout, and then all of a sudden the truck just jumped. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Grandma. Max, you enjoy the rest of your day. Don't overwork yourself. All right, I didn't forget my money. $947. You know, I didn't write down the price because yet again I got distracted. It was somewhere over 2,300. All right, everything broke. All right, back to working. All right, we're gonna go hide this real quick. There we go. Put it away. Wow, that is a lot of gems. There goes the gold. Oh, something broke again. Okay, which one? Over here? Perfect. It wouldn't hurt to sell these. How much? That's a very big ingot. Don't tell me I managed to do what I thought I just did. Well. So we're up to 75. Still need 300. I might just make a little note of that real quick. 300 weight of iron is how much we need. Wow, that is definitely expensive, but manageable. And the fact is, once we get that, we're going to get twice as much resources at a time. So it's going to be faster to begin with. Yeah, no, that's going to be wonderful. I don't know. I'll just leave it on the scale, I guess. Ooh. You know, it almost gives us a price for how much it would technically cost, too. Goodbye, son. 75 weight. So once we hit 300 mark, we'll know how much it costs. Which I guess we could figure it out by just 1 ingot's worth. Or 10. Or how much we have now. Alright. It's kind of crazy to see how fast these can move. And the craziest part is I don't even have these at max speed. I know those pipes move faster. And it terrifies me to know that. This is why I'm excited for later game stuff. When you have like all these miners and sifting and dirt go along, all that stuff. Should dig the miner deeper underground, make more faster. Interesting. I knew it had better yield. Oh, I guess, you know what? Fair enough. That makes sense now. Yield is, in fact, that. So the irony of all this would have to be the fact. Let me get my hammer real quick. Under this platform is quite a deep hole. Not probably as deep as it could be, but yeah. I should probably look into doing that. I have pipes here. So something I could do is, I guess, T-junction this off and then have... Okay, so it doesn't go where the water's going. Perfect. Oh, that was interesting. Whoa, that's trippy. I kind of like that. It's moving that fast. So yeah, I'll probably have it go down. Have the mine down there. And then have a bunch of verticals and then drop the dirt on here. So I don't have to move any of this. Okay. So, and I already have all the pipes. Supposedly. So I'll probably end up moving it. But you know what, now that I think about it, I'm going to have to move, I'm going to have to buy more of these if I wanted to do that. And I'll keep the pressure anyway. I guess we should start setting up for more of them too. Which is what this is going to do. Thinking about it, I also have the option of putting the conveyor and just dumping it here because the pipes already lead here. I can have a nice 90-degree angle. The puffs of smoke between that means you're losing pressure. Yeah, I looked at it because this is 180. I don't have enough money to improve all of my pipes at the moment, but it's definitely helpful advice to know because there's a major drop. I'm assuming this only has like a maximum pressure of 180. So I'm not like too worried about it right now. Thanks for letting me know. Nope. Okay. Does this actually double count? Like if I put this on top? Oh, it does. We're almost up to 100. Okay, maybe that's too much. Whew, that is a pretty penny right there. 96. Not bad. So that's almost a third of the way there. Almost. Everything else seems to be good. I'm going to move this here. I'm just worried I'm going to pick this thing up and one's going to come out and just go flying along. All right. So next purchase is going to be conveyors. Because we already have the pipes. If the night cycle drives you 2 nuts, we know how to help you control. Stop time. That is kind of crazy. I mean, nighttime's not too dark or anything like that. It'd definitely be cool. I guess torches and stuff technically work. I'm fine with it right now. Ooh, how much is this worth? No. Hard to look. Not that much. Guess I can go sell it real quick. Don't need it. What do I have the gamma set to? Is it a little dark or is it a little too bright? Because my gamma for my monitor is a little bit higher than normal. But settings, gamma is going to be set to 0. I like to independently control my monitor from stream, so things could look a little bit different, a little bit the same. Because I think I have gamma up a little bit, just because of how Twitch's encoding works for dark objects. But yeah, it's only set to 0 in the game. I have no idea what happens if I crank that up. I'm kind of curious. Ooh. That's weird. Oh, I guess it's a multiplier. Okay. So a multiplier of 0 is going to be the same number. Interesting. Well, I was going to get a... Ooh, got it. No, I didn't. Where's the shot? All right, let's... There we go. The one gem that just got away. All right, let's go sell this bad boy. Wait. Whew. Oh, I was about to say for a second there, I thought I had something I'm not trying to sell. That honestly just terrified me. The fact I almost just walked away and sold that. Yeah. Well, the markers are all connected to the stock market boost. All the markets are connected to each other? Oh. Interesting. That's definitely good to know. Because I was always wondering, like, where do I need to go to sell stuff? Or, like, if it would be worth it to sell. So I guess you come up here, you look. If it's up higher, you can go out, sell the stuff. Okay. Fair enough. All right. So let's go count how many conveyors I need. I do need some vertical ones. I wonder how deep it goes in this area. Oh, wrong button. So I take it the different areas have better yields for different things? Or it's just more area, some are deeper? Because I remember Max came in here and was talking about how one of the areas was a little bit, or was like different size from the other. Oh, things broke. Yep. There we go. I'm surprised there's not like a tool you can use that repairs with like the energy crystals. Or use like the crystals to filter. That'd be interesting. I don't know, I haven't really looked around too much for that kind of thing. I know there's something that can read the durability. A logic one. I don't know if there's anything else. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this bucket. I'm gonna hide it back behind here. I put the iron ingot in it. In hopes that I don't sell it. I'll start the starting iron. Go down to T2 soil, which requires T2 equipment. Better yield. Interesting. So outside the starting zone. Okay. So there's snowfalls. I have no idea. I guess I need to go find the cost of those areas. I mean, that's a lot to set up or like to move everything to. So I might just stay here for right now, put the one down deeper, have another drill. So just 2 of them. And just have this one run casually for money. And then I'll go, when I make enough, get more drills and stuff and set up a whole nother processor. And then just turn this off if I ever need to, because there's literally an off switch, which is awesome. The fact water is also power, pretty smart. It's kind of like how electricity can also move internet. You have all the, like the modem things you plug in your wall. I think that's how some actual electric companies like monitor outages and stuff. Like on some of the telephone poles, they can put their own internet access point, so they know if like one of their poles go down in what area. Ice helm is the most expensive. The second most, and snowfalls is the second most expensive. Wonder how much those are. I guess I could take the tractor out and look. I almost have 1967. Interesting. So snow's up there. Ice helm. Oh. So ice helm's the one that has the underground one. I think that was like 1,000, was it? 1,600 for ice helm? No, I'm probably way off. I was down there for a second. 7K-ish. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely off on that one. I think I remember looking at meadows. I assume that's a river. No, that's not a river. That's a mountain ridge. Okay. So the river's over on the... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we need to... Let's work on this area first. Conveyor time. Alright. So I guess we first figure out how far we need to go down. Which is how deep exactly? Oh, geez. Where's my hammer? Kind of just unlock these because I have a feeling I'm going to get stuck down there if I do. At least I'll be able to move these and get back up because I won't have the hammer down there. There we go. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's going to be nice to get the upgraded tools. I'm almost tempted to throw the shovel down there. And before my pick falls. Let's just move that. I'll just place these down. Just so they don't fall or do anything. There you go. Out of sight, out of mind. Sorry, brush. I don't mean to throw you around like that. All right. That opens it up. All right. Okay, it is kind of dark in here too. So the deeper I go, the better the yield. I'm going to assume I can't mine into this. So I'm gonna... I don't know where the, like, the center is. Also, a mining hat might be, in the works. I guess I follow this, and it'll take me to the bottom. Oh. It's kind of flattening out. I think we may have found the bottom. Well, that wasn't very far. Okay. Next question is, where do I put it? Where should I put it? Because I need to... What is this? Take the output and wrap it around. I don't think I can get away with this out without running like 3 pipelines. So if I had like multiple ones, I'm gonna need the one that goes down the sitter for the conveyor belts, and I need the 2 outside ones that feed water into them. Also, I think you have to put them like one away from each other. You go down 5 blocks in the starting. T1 miners will work all the way down to 8 blocks. Okay. I guess I can use... Well, goodbye pickaxe. I guess I can use a block to calculate this. So what? This is going to be 1 block down, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'll put it here. Should probably go get another one too. Another block. Huh? Nope. Can't put it there. Wait, what? Close enough. Ah, let me back up. I don't have the pickaxe. It worries me. I guess if I threw it in the hole, that'd be safe. Like a little staircase. There we go. There. Okay. So now we just need the exterior and interior. So what I'm thinking is since the pipe's right there, I could probably run it right here. And I have a suspicion that going ahead and putting it right, like putting the export and import on these sides is actually going to save me some space. Because one, I don't have enough resources to do too much. But once I start getting more, I can start expanding this. Like putting a T-junction here kind of thing. Yes. So, and I do have pipes right now. So I could actually kind of start setting this up. Heck, I don't even have to feed this into this really. I mean, it'd probably be a good idea. That does not, that's supposed to be a straight. Why did I grab a T-junction? I need also a turn. And that's not the button. There we go. So we're going to have the water on that side. We're going to have the items come out this side. So we need another curve. Right there. The scroll wheel's a nice feature. I can't put it down. There we go. Dig this out. So we're also gonna have to access this side. So what I'll probably end up doing is putting a cork on that side or something. Or maybe I just expand it out that way too. You know what? That would make too much sense. Wouldn't it? Oh no, that's still gonna be the 3. Okay. Whoops. So we need a straight. We need to dig this out a little bit more. I'm just gonna leave that down in the hole. I don't want to accidentally lose it. Where are you at? There you are. Nope, I need a straight, not a curve. There we go. And another straight. There we go. A bit more digging. And then we're going to need a bunch of curves. Which I don't even know if this is enough blocks away. I might have to move it like 1 or 2. Because each of the conveyors that go up, I guess I can turn it. My end goal is to try to get here. Like I want this to curve down, which I guess I can grab a brick and try. Oh, you know what? Grab a curve. Or straight, one of the two. There you go. So this one will go down. Or down, sideways, down, sideways, down, sideways. I'm off by 1 block. Okay. Still hitting the wrong buttons. That's a me error. I'm too used to other things that had different keybinds for rotating. I think that will work for the conveyor up. Also, there's like a tiny little smidgen of dirt here. I'm hitting my head on. Where do you go? There you are. Aha! You're gone now. Nice. Oh, here's another one. There we go. So, yeah. I need a down and then a turn. So I need 4 more pipes. That actually needs to be a T-junction. But what we're going to do is we're going to move this one over. So that one needs to be a T-junction. And I guess that could be like that. What a mess I'm making. Yep, back to the darkness. It is very dark here. Well, speaking of which, it's actually becoming night. Oh, it has been night. Should probably... Yeah, I gotta get the mining helmet. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. I have a lantern. Let's just... Problem solved. I still need to go to the store, but, you know. It's kind of one of those oh well things. Okay, so 1, 2. That's going to be a T-junction. 3, 4, cork. I think I have an extra cork. I think I might have an extra T-junction. Because I think I need to replace this. Yeah. Oh, I guess there's one right here, too. Yeah. Livens up the room. Ooh, I'm also going to have to get all the conveyors. I do have the pricing, though. I do have the pricing. Thank goodness. Vertical, 323. Why do I feel like something's about to break? And I'm curious about these filters too, because I might be wrong. I feel like that one never breaks. It could just be me. Like, would it actually be more efficient to put the 4 first or the 1 first? If it even makes a difference. I feel like the 4 is going to be more efficient, so then it filters it 4 times, and then this one's not going to be as damaged. And then by all the time, this will be max. Something like that. Need a 3-way elbow. Something like that. Yeah. I guess I could do a turn too. No, I want to keep going with the conveyor belts. Never mind. You know, I also have access to my pipes here too. So let's get 4 turns. Where's my card at? I should really be doing the rest of the math on this. You don't want to just buy pipes. Kind of want to put everything to a use. Especially in in-game use. There's one. Oh, these are cheap. Especially compared to the other pipes. Jeez. I keep trying to go for the T pipe. What's up with me? I didn't even check for any other pipes I had. Here we go. Yeah, that's quite a bit of money. Hey, it broke. Why did I feel like it was? They are. I mean, it makes sense, but... Jeez. This is like... Oh, I have the list too. For the intake. You know what? They're not actually that bad. I mean, they do start adding up after a while, but they're only like 210 for the straight pipe, the Caladium one. And if there's tier 3 coming our way, I hate to say it, but those are not going to be bad. Now try automating repairs. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. If that is actually a possible thing. It's such a pain. I don't know. I'm up for a challenge. If I can automate anything, I will attempt it. It could be something like nonsense. Like automating swords. Logic is a pain. I do know programming, so there is a fair chance I can get it pretty easily. Because I do a lot of AND gates, OR gates. If this, then that. Infinite loops kind of thing. Hey, it actually used it. I can't really see a difference, but it used it. Okay. Let's grab the pipes. Okay, there's only a straight pipe up here. Good. This is how you do it. Oh, I guess I could have dropped it here too. But look out below. Alrighty. Thought something was on fire down here. There's one. No, it was in there. I just didn't see the ghost. I forgot the quirk. When A equals B, send logic to spanner. Wait, is there a more efficient way? Oh, there it is. Let's say where to go. Oh, I still need to get the other one too. The conveyors. Silly me. Oh, I guess now I can count the conveyors. Still need a cork too. Let me go run and get that. I don't want to forget something small and minute like that. Which I don't know if it makes a difference on pressure, but at least it won't make sound. No. I was trying to throw it, but close enough. Nothing likes to place. Fair enough. I can definitely understand why that would be a pain. The wrong block space, apparently. There we go. That's plugged up. That's going to feed into the block. I don't need conveyors over here. Oh, no. Thinking about it now, I don't think I can do what I think I'm trying to do. Maybe I can. I need to go take a look at the conveyor. Because I don't know if I can put a turn. So in one block space... So it's at the top that it flattens out. Okay. So it has to feed into a flat surface first. That's going to be the flat surface though, right? Can I put it there? On this one? Because I was thinking I would go like this, and then up, and then up. Maybe I should go buy one. Oh, I should probably count how many I need. Wait, it only goes up 1 block. I'm going up 2. I think I may have goofed this. You think I'll be fine? So, I was planning on taking a conveyor belt, because this is going to be the miner, these 2 blocks. The water's going to feed into this side. It's going to shoot out onto this conveyor belt, and then conveyor it up here onto these pipes, and then wrap around and dump into the thing. So I can do a little bit more. I need to go get some more conveyors. Let's go see how much money we have. Okay, so how much are conveyors? Conveyors, actually fairly not that bad. Vertical's only gonna be 323. I almost missed that gold. How much is this gonna be? 1,005. How long have I been away? I feel like I've accumulated way too much money in this short of time. Okay, there's a lot of gems in here too. Fair enough, I have been busy. Max 2 block distance. I kind of covered it up. It looks like you can take a curved pipe and go up. So the conveyor rides on the top. I need the pipe down here, which will curve up and then over. So this is going to be the same one as the turn. So this should technically work. Because this is a 2 block off the top. So it goes up 1, up 1, up 1. Yeah, that should work. Wait. The top of this. If it's more than 2 blocks up, you lose the weight of the deep resources. If it's more than 2 blocks up. Oh. Oh, where it's currently at right now, the miner. Okay. Yeah. I've gotten I think it's a rare chance, but I got an onyx crystal. So I take it there's different crystals the deeper you go. I don't even know if there's different ore. Maybe there isn't, I'm not sure. But that's the only rare thing I've gotten so far, and I've only ever gotten 1. Use the pipes like that. Vertical conveyors. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. You know what? I'm gonna go buy some. How many do I need? I need per 1. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me write this down. 4 up ones. I need a turn left. How many of those do I need? So I need 1 turn left, 2 turn lefts. So we go do. I can't do. Actually, yes, I want to do turn left because I'm not putting a conveyor back there. So that's 3 turn lefts. Aha. One straight. 3 different ores, 4 gems, and 1 crystal. Okay. So I have obtained everything. It's just the onyx crystal, which is worth a lot, is the only one that I'm not really getting. And probably more of the rare ores that I could sell for more. Plus a higher rate. Okay, how many straight ones do I need? I need 1. That's going to be the fair up. 2, 3. Wow, only 3. Okay. 4 ups, 3 turn lefts, and 3 straights. Now we calculate the price, which I have the price on the back of this paper, so I've goofed this up. Oh well. Let's get out the calculator. So the 4 ups. Vertical 332 times 4. That's 1,292. I should have wrote the price on the back. 3 turn lefts. I don't actually have the price for the turns. Oh no, I do. 240. Okay, we're good. 240 times 3. That's 720. Harvest the dirt down there where you're going to put the drill. Get a higher weight resource. I mean by harvest the dirt. Hmm. 3 straights. 220. Was that the pipe? No. 660. And then we just add all this together. Plus 1, 2. So that's 2,672. And if I did my math right when we check out at the store thing, it should be exactly that much. Okay. It's also nighttime again. Phew. So they do have the option for creative mode and all that stuff. I would like to see like an option, kind of like when you're loading into the world, to like freeze the sunlight. Or like freeze the daytime kind of thing. Maybe just like someone doesn't enjoy nighttime or something and moves too much. So you can have it if you want, you don't have to have it. That wouldn't be too hard. You just have to remove the momentum of the sun. It is just that simple. Just stop the sun. Why don't we just do that in real life? And then when we just go to the other side of the world when we want to go to sleep. That makes no sense. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Walk you through it real quick. Wait, you can walk up these pipes? I know you're talking about walkthrough, but for some reason my brain was like, you can walk up the pipes real quick. Oh. And yeah, no, it turns out you can. So somehow that was kind of ironic and funny. Wants to do that in the latest version. Ooh. I keep forgetting there is mod capability. Nice. How much do I have? Quite a bit. We need about 1,040. How much gold we got? 444. And all 2s. That's interesting. Cool. All right, let's toss that in there. How's iron looking? That's gold. Ooh, that's a big ingot. Back in there with you. I'll put this in here. Watch this one. 144. Jeez. So we're up to 240. So we're about 60 or so iron away. Should I melt this down and just cast it in one ingot? Oh, I guess I can't do that. Okay, just put it back. I don't know if there's like a max size ingot either. Before I find out, I just voided some. No, and used it all up, so this should be the two numbers combined. 240. Yep. Oh, look at all that money. Woo! Yeah, 60 away. And yes, I have some in here. Let's grab it. Perfect. Wait. What? Has this bucket... Oh, I was meant to go take that and sell it. Whoops. I forgot. I guess I got distracted by all the pipes. Oh well. Okay, that's everything. Because we run up to town, go sell this real quick, and then... But this should definitely be more than enough money for all the conveyors I need. And then we'll go pick up the, what, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 different things I need. Wow. That is almost the amount we need. Oh yeah, no, it's more than enough. Just from that. So we have like a lot extra. That is funny. Alright. Let's take our money. This is a very large amount. We'll drop it in the back here. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else. I mean, I'll take the map with me. I don't think I'm going to get too lost. Oop. Hey, that's actually kind of handy. I mean, fair enough. It works. You just get in the truck and you can see the map. Man, this truck is amazing. Wait, is that where you put the... Oh. Okay, I get it now. Everything makes sense to me. You take the water, you put it in the top of the truck. So I could, in fact, back up the truck to a thing and fill it. I think I just missed. So technically, if I did drive it in a river, it should fill it up if it's deep enough. If it's deep enough. All right, let's try this without missing. Okay, maybe. Is there an easy way to get up on this? Maybe. Oh, no. Why is this so difficult to get on? Oh, there's little sites up here. Oh, well. Okay. Yep, there it is. Cool. That just means I'm gonna start carrying a bucket around with this truck. All right. An hydrogen-powered truck. I almost pushed spacebar. Okay, I understand why you want to use the roads now. Problem solved. Oh, my old cart. Keep forgetting it exists. Oh no, too much power. Okay. Shall we go and buy stuff? There we go. You know, also, I need to go take a look at these real quick, too. That's the scrapyard. Where's the truck stop? Over here? There it is. So this is the one I think I have right now. It'd be understandable. No, that one's kind of a These two, 3, all are the same price. So I'm going to assume one is faster, one is more agile, and one has a bigger tank. That's just my hunch. This one is like a little bit more annoying to get on, apparently. It doesn't have any side steps. How do you get up on it? I want to look. Why won't you let me look at it? Oh well. Do the carts? I kind of... It doesn't say anywhere which one is which type, does it? Because other than the color seems different. I mean, I could be totally wrong, and these are just color options. And they're all just like a little bit faster or more efficient. That could definitely be the case. But I feel like there would still be a green one if that was. I don't know. Let me go look at the carts again. Because I know the carts showed like red. So blue is the regular one. Red goes faster, of course. And the green is more agile. So I guess the green one's more agile. The red one's faster. Oh, look at that. It's even got a racing stripe. It's got to be faster than the others. It's red. It's always faster. They're all the same as the green one? Oh, so it's just the color. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Except they don't have dents in them. I don't know. I think the red one still goes faster. Anyway, back to the matter of hand. All right. So let's get 3 straights. 1, 2, 3. That's a turn. I need to turn left. How many do I need of these? 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these. I'm gonna throw them in the back of the truck. Oh, and I can't because of the map. Oh. I keep doing that. Come on. Here we go. Let me put that there. I can put this back here. Aha! Exactly. The racing stripes make it go faster. And then you're more likely to get a ticket. Okay. So with that, we need to get the... Oh, I didn't even check the price. Whoops. Well, I at least know the 4 up one should cost 12,902. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be all of them. Yep. And then his math is correct. Cool. At least they make or allow you to put stuff inside of stuff. I'm curious about the pallet now. I take it you can put the pallet in the back of the truck, and then you can pick up the pallet and move it all at one time, which would make a lot of sense. Where's the pallet at? There's also this stuff. Hooks onto conveyor belts and shreds excess dirt down to smaller physical size. Am I going to need one of these? Or is this only when you have like multiple miners that combine onto one track? There's also the good one. Because I think I have enough. I have enough for either of them. The shredding hooks. Useless at the moment? Okay. I didn't know if there's like something that it's like amazing for. Or I might need later on. Speaking of things I might need later on. I should have got the brought some extra. I don't think I have the 300 part. Nope. Feels like I'm window shopping at this point. Well, there's not tier 2 stone, so I don't have to worry about that at the moment. It should be good. Okay. Let's go back home. I have my money, right? Perfect. Oh, that's a Q, not a 2. Man, I'm so bad at reading text. There's just certain fonts that it just does not snap to my head. Like, I usually can't tell a capital I from a regular I. With most default fonts on computers. Which that's not too much my fault, but I should probably just change it. You have the same issue. Right, I wish it gave it like a little tail or something. On the... Which would be the L? No. I don't know. It's just one of those complicated things. It's just kind of annoying. What I like to do to solve it is I'll just take it off or copy it and put it into Google. And it'll be like, oh, hey. It's like, here's words that start with this letter. It's like, oh, perfect. Kind of thing. Oh. I keep hearing the furnaces and I keep thinking something broke over here. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Should I go ahead and just move these? Also, don't. Which one? Oh, R. There we go. Okay, so yeah, it is gonna work. Let me go get the... I need a straight and a turn. There we go. Just need the turn now. Or not the turn, but the straight one. If I pick up the wrong... Oh, perfect. Pick up the wrong one, I'll just move it. Part of me says I'm glad that you don't have to worry about like the direction of water flow when it comes to the conveyors moving. It's definitely a big bonus. I don't know, it's just something about it that would seem quite interesting. Okay, so yeah, that is the correct way of doing this. Am I one off? Oh, so that's... there we go. Oh yeah, you broke again. Back to work. No, I left one in there. Phew. Put that there. Setting up for the long run. Yeah. Curve. That will drop it in there. I like how these are already running. They don't have to be, but they are. Huh. That's... Is that going to cause an issue? Probably not, but at the same time, I'm going to fix that issue. That's going to make it worse, isn't it? There we go. Problem fixed. There we go. Go get the rest of them. Only a few left. Which I kind of didn't want to grab this one. Alright. So this is the last piece. It's kind of hard to read the pressure, isn't it? Where can I put this? I really didn't set this up too well. Oh, you could sneak in between them. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. And then it's going to go in there. Beautiful. So all I need to do now is rotate this pipe and place the miner down there. So I need to remove these blocks first. And we'll be cooking. Trying to clean out the area a little bit too, because it was kind of... I hope it's fine being the way it is. Not like something weird, like you have to have dirt underneath it or something like that. So I'm just going to throw this on the conveyor belt, because as soon as I connect it, it's going to come up. Okay. We need the hammer. You know what? Let's turn off the water. Move that, that. There we go. That's done. This doesn't have a use for... I don't have a use for it at the moment. It's literally just a straight pipe. We need to move this down here. Like that, and that should be everything. So this thing should now... Okay, the thing is still up. I mean, other than this piece that's missing, which I might as well do it now. That should be everything. Oh, it doesn't move it. Oh well. Can it move me? Well, it kind of can. But also not really. Ah, help! So it does need dirt underneath it. Okay. Let's go get the shovel. This is where I find like a small hole. Okay, now we're good. Where's my shovel? I haven't used this thing in forever. Jeez. I hope I don't need like a better shovel. Hold on. Okay, no, I don't. Oh, jeez. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna have to remove dirt to add dirt. Alright, drop. Go get this. Bye, shovel. This is just too funny now. Trying to wrap around the back side of it. Why do I feel like I could have put this one lower? Maybe. Alright, can I get out is the question. The answer says yes. Oop. Yet again, a little bit dark. How picky is it? So it seems to be being quite picky. Of course, now I won't be able to tell. There we go. Try that now. Oop, that's not the button I was looking for. Oh. So the lever is not doing anything. It's not this, is it? I almost feel like it's not getting water, but I know it is. Being very picky. Do you have... Be sure down there. Oh, pressure. The conveyors are moving. The water's dripping. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. Uh, 156 right there. I feel like it's just not the dirt. Like the dirt's being the nuisance underneath. I placed it, so I don't know if that affects it. All right, let's remove it so we can add it. All right. Slow but steady. Place a block below it and then pile the dirt on top of it. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like remove the actual mining thing. Fair enough, fair enough. That actually might be rather really simple. So I need to go there. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, drop it. All right, now we get a little try. Hey, there it is. Nice. Appreciate the help. There it goes. I don't know, does this seem faster? It almost feels like the exact same speed. I hate to say it. Yeah, I'm not going to block that up. Because I already know if I do, I'm going to need to get down there at some point. There we go. All right, let's sleep. The speed is the same as you'll get more through. Oh, like higher quality stuff? Is that literally an onyx? No, it's a sapphire. So I assume I'm not going to get as much iron. Oh, the quality. Oh, right, because things actually have more density. Okay. And I assume like the gym and stuff that just plopped in there is probably going to be worth more. 52. Versus I think this one that was in there earlier, which is 22. So it like doubled it. Jeez. So do I need to pour these out and get a new one? Also, how much is this? It is one away from being 60. Question, does this make 300? Well. Oof, that's a bit rough there. Is it better to do the whole saw? Toss that brick in there. All right, where did I put my saw at? Wait, what? I watched the price go down. Or is it going up? It went up. So if you sell it per ingot, it goes up. Okay. No, jeez. What have I done? I've managed to make a bunch of tiny ingots that don't weigh one. I don't think it has to be exactly perfect, but I want to get it as close as possible. Nah, it should be close enough. Okay. Let's, I don't know, cook something up. Cool. We got this one. Take this. That one. Okay. So that should theoretically be an exactly 300 one that I need. There we go. Not bad. Now we can go get ourselves another miner. And that was Q. I meant to push E. I think I need to switch the keybinds on myself. Or get better. There's an ingot runoff. Oof. Okay, fair enough. Noted. Alright, let me get my shovel. I also left the pressure gauge down there, didn't I? Alright, we'll grab this. Oh, let's not forget to put a new bucket there. There we go. Yeah, I need to get a pallet. I could just go up there and go sell this real quick. Which I might, yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. There's no point in like running all the way over to the other store. Okay, so this is gonna get me the miner. I feel like I should actually go ahead and go through with calculating out the next part I need. Or I could just kind of see what it looks like and enjoy it. Is the truck running? Am I supposed to turn it off or something? Nah, it should be fine. There we go. It has a moment. I'm sure it's something to do with size of something. Okay. There we go. That should be everything. I need anything else while I'm there? I got my ingot. My 300 ingot. Everything good here? Nothing. Yep, there it is. There's the first confirmed fail. I feel like I just sold the ingots. No way is it filling up that quick. No way. It might actually be. Jeez. Hold on. How much is this worth? Oof. Yeah, no. Definitely go with that. Noted. It's already made a large ingot. So it's not going to take too long to get to the other thing. Cool. I don't know where to put these because I'm like kind of flabbergasted by the fact I've gotten that much that quickly. I'll just put them in there and not worry about it. Okay, let's go get the mining thing. I'm curious to see how this crafting procedure goes. I've seen the trailer part of it for it, but I haven't actually got to fully witness it. Okay, I'm loving this truck. It's the sigh of, man, I wish I had tried it out sooner. And it was right there the whole time. Also, new question. Can I just, like, drive up this? I know there's the road right there, but can I, like... Oh, not really. Oof. This thing is not meant for off-roading. It's also not meant to be backed up, apparently, on a hill. As all vehicles suffer. Well, yeah, I guess I'm going forward. Psych. I don't know, maybe there's an invisible wall there. Okay. Luckily, I don't need to bring my ingots in there. Oh, I get parked under the cool thing. This would also be a wonderful time to figure out how all this stuff works too. Something tells me this is not going to work as well as I think it's going to work. Okay. Let's go get our ingot. Though I hate the idea of throwing this in here. Let's see what it does. Okay. Poof. It's gone. 300 iron just gone. Nice. So where did the iron go? Did it? No, it didn't fall into the forge. So this is put to truck. It might be below? Is it below? I know there's this whole thing down here. Nope, this is stuff to truck. Oh, here it is. Oh, fair enough. Is there an easy way of getting up? Oh, there's water right here. Oh. Oh. Interesting. What if holding this next to the lava will actually speed up the heating process? Or if it'll heat it? Alright. Let's go up the long stairs. Yeah, I know. I could have just walked in with the ingot itself. Been completely fine. But you gotta test things out. You gotta know how things work. It's an adventure. Not a destination. Okay, so we have the idle piece with 300 mass of iron. We're gonna take the iron, throw it into the cauldron. It is now molten. We pull the lever and item. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, correct lever. Oh, jeez. That wasn't terrifying. Ah, dang it. At least there's one down here, I think. Does this go back to the truck? Probably. Goodbye. I mean, it works. Kind of a longer way to go back, but it worked. What was up here anyway? I remember. Is this the store? It'd have to be. Yeah, it's the store. Yeah. Where's the gift shop? Oh, here comes the... Oh, I hope I make it in time. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Wrong level. Level. No. There's no way to jump on that. Oh, well. What am I doing? I'm doing a little bit of mining and crafting. Well, not really crafting. I just used this giant forge to craft myself a little drill. This is a Hydroneer. How you doing, Tatama? I gotta go find my drill because I threw it on the conveyor belt. There it is. Alright. Let's go home. Yeah. This has been a very fun game. You get to automate like all your ores and stuff. You get to drive a truck around. Apparently flip it. Be completely good. You know, that kind of stuff. And my thing's probably broken. Oh, it's a good thing the water didn't spill out. I didn't think about that. I do have the bucket on me, so yeah. Hope you've been enjoying your day, though. Hopefully having wonderful weather. I did get hit by the perfect storm in the last 24 hours, I gotta say. It wasn't like an actual storm, but let's just say I both lost power, internet, and water in 24 hours from my providers. And honestly was kind of impressed that that was even possible. Also, are these like things... There's no way. Jeez, I almost have enough for another miner. Oh, I might honestly just do it. I might just save up. Alright. Up that before something comes back down. Let's try again. There. There we go. But yeah, you get all these little cool conveyor belts. You get water pressure, which your water is your power, which also powers your conveyor belts and your mining. And you get to build a bunch of fun stuff all in one. I wish I could put that there. Oh well. So now I get to plan out how I want to put this drill. Now that I have another one, I need to place it somewhere. All right, let's sell this. Back up to the top we go. It's almost nighttime. Wow, 3,000. Mine is beyond crazy. I like how money's not becoming so much of an obstacle now. It's more of mining resources. And it's just this net gain that the more I get, the more it's going to produce. I'm still surprised that thing's running. I'm going to be 100% honest. I feel like it should have broken down by now. It hasn't broken since I've upgraded the pipes. Maybe it reset all the pipes. That would be something to test out, though, if that's a bug. If, like, picking up the filters resets the durability on them. At least I know there's 180 going into that pipe. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna toss those back in there. So we get a bigger ingot. There we go. 165. It's also nighttime. Oh, I still had a bunch of pipes too. Oh, I need to set up the tractor thing. The water. Hmm. Did I just sleep? I can't remember. Right? Nighttime? Daytime? Goes by so quickly. All right. So how much do I have? I have 6,700. I have a new mining machine. I need to set this up. Which I'm probably just going to expand out that way. Did I ever pick up that one block? No, I didn't. It's mining on top of the block. And I'll leave it there because I need to do it for the next one. I don't remember if someone told me whether or not you could put these next to each other, the mining machines. I have no idea. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one space. So I'm going to need 2 conveyors. A T-junction. You can? Okay. Nice. Maybe it's not the part to put stuff. Cool. That's going to save me quite a bit of money. All right. I didn't bring my money. Speaking of which, let's see. What else did I need? The curve? No, I have the curve. I need another. No, I have straight. I don't have money. Oh, there it goes. Now it's broken. All right. Oh my goodness. I think they all broke at the same time. Okay. No. If I move it along the pipe, does it? Okay. Just testing. I wanted to test it. You never know. I haven't tried throwing it on the... Well, I feel like throwing it on the ground has the same thing. Okay. We're good. Let's go get my money. Let's go buy it. Here's a lot of money. And now I have a T-pipe. I'm gonna get to the point where I shouldn't be buying these and I should be buying the next tier pipes. And I think I'm at that point where I should be. Because then I could just straight up replace it all. Alright. That's not the right button. I mean, I just put the money in the back, I guess. There we go. Let's see. Let's get our pickaxe. I guess I could be a little bit more careful this time when mining this out. Okay, that might be more than enough. Go get the T-pipe. Where did I put the T-pipe? Huh, coffee seems to be running out today. Nope, I picked it up. Oh, I put it with the other ones. We're good. I'm surprised they don't have a way like to replace pipes. There we go. Even if it is less pressure, I have no idea. We'll be fine. Let me go get a straight pipe. There we are. Huh. All right, let's go get the pickaxe. I need a little bit more room in here. Everything is getting claustrophobic. And it's moving me around. I can't wait to make this all look pretty. Which pretty is kind of not your go-to. I guess I could build like a little factory around it too. As I say, pretty's not a necessary thing to do. Yeah, we're gonna make it look beautiful though. Um. Okay. I had to bring my train of thought back onto the rails. All right, there. So we just need a conveyor now. A single conveyor. Silly Billy. All right. The money should be in the back. Okay. Let's go to town. Wonder how full that tank is. I bet you it's the whole yellow thing. The brass pipes. There's a new tier of water. Filtered water. Which I guess it's filtered if you throw the thing, but still. What is a tier? Wait a second. So that's all we need. But something, part of me is saying, go ahead and grab another conveyor while you're at it. Okay, bye truck. Love you. I don't know. Kind of just drove off on its own. While I'm here, it just dawned on me. I'm actually going to buy some more stuff. I'm going to get another smeltery for the rare ingots. And a, oh, one of the funnels. There we go. Brain had to process that. And I did it again. I'm too used to Q to dropping things. It's one thing when you didn't have a truck or didn't use it for a long time. It's another thing if you've been using it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to use E more. Okay. Anything else that I want or desire? I mean, can I get that? Oh yeah, I can. The logic compressor. Compresses cut gems when using either hand lever or logic. You know what? Let's get one. Let's see what it does. It might just condense it more. It might be completely useless. I guess we'll find out. I don't think it's useless. I think there might be just a certain thing I could do with it. All right. So this is going to be for our expensive stuff. Then we have this, which I'm going to need another pipe for. I'm going to need more filters because I'm going to have to do each gem, which I could just start off with one, I guess, at a time. Work from that. And just, I guess, shove. Oh, it does have the different colored pipe thing on it. Let's get a T-junction then. Trust me, I'm curious. Right, money on the map. Close enough. Ooh, let's not hit the house. Man, this thing's got as much turning radius as my truck. I might also fill it up with some more water when we get back. Speaking of water, every time you fill up the truck full of water, take a drink. You'll be nice and hydrated. See, that's the real goal of this game, is to make you think about water and how important it is and how you should probably take a drink. Some yummy water. Make sure it's filtered. Yeah. So we'll take. What my truck doing? Take this out of the back. Don't you go into orbit or anything like that. I haven't had anything like that happen, but you know what? I'd love to say, where'd the miner go? I realized I replaced it. Okay. Oh, there's nothing in it. Cool. I need the hammer. Where did I put it? There you are. I could also lock this stuff too. I'm just gonna lock that side. I'm gonna get crazy with it. There we go. Funnel, question mark. Where did I put you? Over here. There you are. Ah, that's more like it. Beautiful. And then I have the last conveyor piece I need. Of course, they break 2 at a time. They always do. Well, not usually, actually. There you go. All right, just need the other miner now. Cool. Come here, you. It's funny because I can't use any of this until I actually fix it. Aha! Huh, I can't actually place this. So you can place it next to the other one, but only at... What direction is that? Oh. Interesting. It's not something weird like... I don't know. Okay, so I need to actually go get one more conveyor. Didn't I buy 2? I thought I bought 2. I guess I bought a pipe. Man. Well, rip. Okay, that explains why they did that. So I should probably repair that. Every minute I'm spinning here, I'm losing money. Thank you. All right, and the bottom one. There we go. Now get me out of the hole. All right, luckily I have another pipe, so that's not going to be an issue. Let's go ahead and dig out a little bit more here. For the unfortunate fact that is not being able to place that next to it. Should be getting close to the other stuff too. Darkness. Thinking a little bit of an upgrade on a pickaxe is probably going to be in our favor. There we go. Alright, that's there. Which I forgot to move the cork. It's in the ground, don't worry about it. Alright, another straight piece. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, just missing the conveyor now. You know, it's funny. I literally said to myself, you know, you should buy another conveyor. Did I listen to myself? Nope. Huh, I don't know if I should call this convenient or not, but the fact I put a cork here... And I need a... Well, you know what? No. Pickaxe upgrade is usually in the study part. No change. Yeah,
I was just gonna use it for like a bigger mining radius. Alright. Where's my hammer? I placed it somewhere. It's also becoming nighttime, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to see. Alright. No, I didn't leave it down there. There you are. Why were you there? Oh, jeez. Let's remove this. Oh, that gives me the whole pipe. Oh, no, that gives me the whole pipe. Nope, I don't want that. Stop it. Stop it. I can't. Stop it. I can't put it anywhere except on a pipe. I beans this a little bit, didn't I? Fixed, sort of, maybe. I don't know. Close enough. Oh, where's this? Nope, that's not what I wanted. This. There we go. I don't have any gems. I don't know. I can try it with 2 rubies. So at least combine it into 1. Ooh, it did combine into 1. One big one. So this is probably gonna be worth more. Nice. Okay. Back to whatever I was doing. I needed to go back and... Yeah, right, pick up the thing. First I need my money. I should really like keep multiple stacks in different areas. Or at least in different buckets. Alright. I do want to set up a little system for my truck though that fills it up with some water. Adventure forth. At very high speeds. My goodness. Nice. I'm just gonna start using things to crash into. This is my water starting to look a little low. Ish. It's not that low. Okay. I need 1 conveyor belt, please. And now it's like, I kind of want to get another one. Because I feel like it's going to be the same issue. But which one? I guess I could get a splitter. And then have it split off the gems? Maybe? At least one of them, then have it combine the gems. See, that's useless. I already have one of those. My money's still in here. No, it isn't. It's in the back of the truck. 1,900. Okay. How about here's an idea. Get a torch. You need one of those. It's a good thing they're not lit. There's nothing else that I missed here, is there? A mining hat, I guess? Oh, I gotta go get the money. Here we go. There we go. Nice. No, so you can't wear the mining hat inside the truck. That's fine. I mean, I can literally just put it in the back. At least I'll be able to see now. Ooh, I wonder if they're going to make a higher tier mining hat. One that gives off better light. Now that would be something I'd love to see. Someone writing all these down. I think the first one I said, whatever I would love to see. I think that one was already true. Or had a reason. And who knows, maybe the mining hat also has another tier that's somewhere that I just haven't found yet. Don't know. Guess I haven't played enough. That's okay. We're doing that right now. And yet again, I lost track of time. Look at that. Oh, it's parking on the hill that's doing it. Okay. Ah, home sweet home. I could go put my conveyor belt away. There we go. Eh. The struggle. Also, I gotta still turn this thing on. And pull the lever. Nice. Look at that. Of course, they had to throw it at the same back. About the same exact time. Ooh. Wow, that is actually really quick. Yeah, no, that's definitely bigger. Cool. Oh, it dumped two at the exact time I pulled it. I was just curious. Hey, look. There's enough for another one. Geez, 7,000? Oh my goodness. I feel like there's quite a lot in here. So now we're going to be getting it twice as fast. And now I'm going to need to get another one. Or I can start working on towards another area. Though this is going to need to be repaired. I guess I could try automating the repairing of things. I also have no idea what happens if these get full. So another thing I guess I can work on is that another? Yeah, that's another one. What I can work on is automating this more, because I think there is forges that I can do. Okay. What time is it anyway? Oh, it is lunchtime. Nice. I'll definitely be looking forward to that. Yeah, there's no fluid in that. So how much? We could in fact smelt it up. Any moment now. Okay. Let's get this to sell. True. Definitely upgrade the pipes. I think for the most part, I need to upgrade the pipes that go down there first. Because upgrading these aren't going to do anything. I mean, yeah, it's going to sort the items faster and all that, but it's only at a certain speed that it I mean, this could be moving the slowest it could possibly move. Also, here's two at the exact same time. Oh, cool. They're like, one is somehow a little bit faster than the other. Wait, what? Now they're not. Maybe there is one. I mean, I assume one has higher pressure, so it goes a little bit faster. But they should be separating more. All right, Moo Face. You enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't know if you had dinner yet, but I hope you enjoy it. Maybe like a nice wrap or something would be good. I'm starting to think about food, which is making me in turn hungry. It wouldn't hurt to actually change this out. I'd almost rather this be slower, because then I don't feel rushed. I feel like I'm just gonna see something coming shooting down the lane. I'm gonna be like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, I was about to say I need to get one of these. There it is. I can't speak before it does it. It's too quick. This is what I mean. It's too quick. I can't think before I speak. Love it. Oh, there's iron for days. All right. I can't I can somewhat pause it. So I like how these screens aren't blurred, but the main one is. It's a little strange. There's not. No, there's not. Okay. All right. I'm going to do a little thing real quick. That's wrong button. I'm good at this, don't worry. It's kind of nice watching all the little ores fall into where they need to go. Let's see. There we are. I'm just gonna share on the love a little bit. I'll wait for this ad to roll on through. But I say this has been quite a successful day. We've gotten faster mining. Well, faster mining as in we learned, hey, put them a little bit lower, a little bit faster speed, or better yield, I should say. Which is definitely the case. You get more money. So if that's something I could go back in time and remember, I'd definitely do it. Or I'd tell myself, kind of thing. All right. Oh. You know, I don't know how much of the day's left. But I feel like there's a lot of opportunity. Anyway. I think I found myself a person. Mr. Sibis. It looks like he's in the process of making himself one of the things too. So I guess if you would like to help him along the way, you can also help in. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, morning, no matter where you are in the world. You're all beautiful people. I hope you're ready for the next day. 'Cause it's already 12 o'clock here, so see y'all then. Bye.